Alright, last we left off, the party was just finishing up their business and downtime in the city of Draconis Beta. Through a little bit of shenanigans, things were exploded, and drew the attention of a rather well put together construct who offered his services to the party. He accepted. Group then embarked on their quest that they've been trying to get done for about a month and a half in game time, I believe.
Been a hot minute.
Technically 100 years.
Well, you're not wrong. Technically 100 years and a month and a half.
What's a couple months on top of a year? 100 years, right?
Exactly. So, group disembarked, made their way towards the cave, had an encounter with a traveling caravan that had assorted wares, which didn't really have too many interesting things outside of your everyday needs. Sif able to sniff out at least some hidden magic within their wares, found a spellbook that they were selling entirely too cheap for what it is, but no one told them that. So, after obtaining spellbook, you guys continued on your way, making it just basically kind of like, I think you were at the end of your travel as you made it to the cave, so you guys decided to put down some roots, set up the portable workshop that Gadget provided, let you guys stay there, and got your long rest. The benefit to the portable forge workshop, things can't get in unless Gadget allows them to get in. The not so helpful thing is that doesn't stop things from surrounding the building. As your group learned, there was a horde of zombies. As you opened the door, you guys decided to handle it, and for the most part, you mowed your way through the zombies. And thanks to the magic of combat, the golems that were also a part of the encounter were pretty much useless. They didn't have a single attack that they could use that could hurt you. So, there was that. Then, mid-combat, Lyra's unique gift decided to show itself, and you guys were ambushed in the middle of combat by another party that basically was trying to kill you. Trying to kill Lyra specifically, but you guys in proximity. So between the zombies and dealing with that, you guys had to kind of balance yourselves a little bit, and at the end of session, Lyra basically used some plainsy magic to remove the other party, and you guys have a few zombies left to clean up, I believe. Let me find that map. And just as a reminder, since everybody is aware of what Magic of the Day is, well, Magic of Combat is force damage heals now, which was even worse for the golems, because they couldn't do damage before, and now they're just going to heal you. And what was Magic of the Day? Oh, encounter rate. Yeah. Oh, how did our encounter got dropped? Okay, well, if everyone would be so kind as to re-roll initiative. I do not know why it decided to drop the encounter, but apparently must have happened when I was rolling for Wednesday.
Initiative. Someday I'll get new art. Today was not that day.
You know, I could do some renders for you if you would like.
I have my own art, and I do my own.
Your own
Um,
style.
You don't want a sad sif?
I don't want a sad sif, and it's not a question of me obtaining the art. It is a question of me being happy with the art, and I will never be happy with something that somebody else gives me, ever. It's just who I am as a person.
Sad days.
All right, very well. You can start this off.
I appreciate
Alright.
the offer, though. Thank you.
And I'm gonna step outside. Also gonna shoot a guy up there. I'm going to hit him with. I think I used my javelin of lightning. Did I?
Yes, you did.
Yes. Then I'll use a regular javelin. Because my force damage is only on melee.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm gonna make it reckless as well.
Or a 22 will hit. 16 damage.
Alright, it's my turn.
Gadget. It is your go.
Okay. I guess I'll step out and I guess target this individual. Where is me lightning launcher at? Question. Anyone? Aha, there it is. Still not working? Oh,
Yeah,
there
it
it
went
is.
off. That will hit.
Does 18 hit? Yay! Damage done. So it would do an extra D6 damage on top of this.
Okay.
So I shall roll another D6. And then wait. Why is it adding my modifier to the second one? It shouldn't be doing that.
I don't know. That is a good question.
Did you just click the damage die and have it roll again?
Well, I was trying to just roll a regular D6, but then it popped up.
It's fine. I'll refund it. 5.
Yeah. And then I shall. How do I get rid of this? No, how much do this? Idiot. Do that, and I'm just gonna blast again, cause why not? Oh wait, never mind. No, I have fucking extra attack. I'm so used to being higher level. Ignore that. That's it for me. Sorry.
No worries. You'll get it soon enough.
No, because I play another artificer that's like level 15 or something like that. I'm just like cracked. I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't have extra attack. My bad. But yeah, that's it for me. That's all I can really do. That's all I really want to do.
Yeah, they really said this creature only has force damage.
usually shouldn't be a problem because, like, Force is one of the most rarely resisted or immune damage types in D&D.
Yep, this is where Magic Combat can be really chaotic. I'm sorry. He's gonna take the dodge action and end his turn. What do you have left? Well, since his main target is missing, and the bugbear hit him with a very, very sturdy javelin, he is going to cast a spell. Does he have... He does not. Alright. Oh, he does. Sorry, I was seeing if he had Subtle Cast. He will cast a spell subtly.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. 60 feet. That is 18 force damage to you, Veer.
So I heal for 18.
Yes, because the DM forgot already.
That was fast.
I forgot. That's why these guys suck. Because they're force sorcerers. Alright.
And
And
now,
so...
character notes.
And so, for Veer's sake, at the beginning of each of your turns, you need to make a Constitution saving throw or take, quote unquote, 4d10 force damage.
And just fail.
You know what? In this case, I'll say sure.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from failing. It's really a personal choice.
I'm gonna toss a rock at the Magic Man. I will miss the Magic Man.
Magic Man is choosing to cast Shield, so you will miss said Magic Man.
Magic Man.
Magic Man. I mean, there's nothing really much for me to do on the roof of the house, as I mean, it's just meh. I'm gonna pray as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna just get back a little bit, hopefully not get shot, and end my turn. And I will also be... I think I need to turn hardware acceleration back on.
Okie doke. Sif.
Yes.
That's good.
Take a look, see around. I see the man who, he still has his shield up.
Yep.
I do not enjoy his presence. I do not enjoy his presence, so I'm going to use something that doesn't care about his shield.
Ah, yes.
Did I ever roll initiative?
Yes, you're the first person. Oh, Lyra? No, Lyra's not even here. He fails.
Perfect. I hit him. I think that'll be my turn. I think I'm satisfied with all this.
All right. Top of the round. Veer.
Kick his ass, Veer!
I'm still up. Throw another javelin. Reckless. Shut the door. Just looking at my no. And my turn.
All right, Gadget, it is your turn.
Interesting. Okay. Just gonna keep blasting. Why not? Yeah, Gadget's not really more of a. He's not really an up close person.
That's fair.
So, actually, what spells do I have? It's been a while. What does a low level artificer do? We have these. Um, hmm. Is this creature made of metal?
No, it is made of glass, if that matters.
Would it be a construct?
Yes, it is a construct.
Assume so. Thunder wave. Can I go here and just can I move? There you go. And I will use Thunder Wave and see if that does anything. Come on, cast it. There you go. Did it do anything? Hold on. Switching to a whole bunch of stuff. It means make a con save, which they're probably good at.
13.
Sweet. Oh, it's only 10 damage. Thunder damage. Who matters? And then I think that'll be it for now for Gadget. Does it seem to affect it or not, or like any extra? Or
Yeah.
no.
No, it seems to take the amount of damage you expect it to take.
Okay. Right. Okay. It's I think that's all Gadgets will do.
Okay, dokie. The golem is really regretting not having the ability to fly. Uh,
Well, I think Amaral said they're in the air, right?
they are. That doesn't. He would risk attack of opportunity from. Oh no, you're right. He will action disengage to then go 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. Ignore those prompts.
Okay.
Yeah, it lets you do attacks of opportunity now, but does not allow me to like set him to quote unquote disengaged.
It's all or nothing, baby.
Exactly. That is its turn.
Actually, I have Sentinel, so I could have attacked even though he disengaged. But I would just deal force damage to him.
Heal. Is that one of those things like as it got out of Veer's range, he's like, ah, son of a bitch.
If only Feldnot were here, we could beat him up, cast Magic Missile on him, then beat him up, then cast Magic Missile on him.
You're not wrong. He is casting another spell.
Counter spell. That would be funny though.
He remembered now that force damage is a thing that he can't do. You said you reckless attacked him earlier, right, Veer?
Yeah.
That just gives them advantage in general. It doesn't have to be a melee attack, right?
Right.
Alright. And you still missed. Well, that is his turn.
Gonna pop out, chuck another rock, and pray and call it good. Oh. 18?
That hits.
Huzzah! I've done my part.
Sif, it is your turn.
I killed a man. Please. I may.
Oh god.
Pikachu, use Hyper Beam! Ah.
He falls to the ground. Now, I will leave this up to the party. This is technically someone who would be in death saving throws. Do you want me to continue this, or are we just going to pretend he dies? Because you have the opportunity to just keep kicking him.
Kicking who?
The mage that showed up.
Hmm.
It would definitely finish him off.
Okay,
Yep.
well then I will not bother with wasting rounds on that. He will be dead. You do still have one Kenobi Golem left. I mean, glass golem thingy. Anything else, Sif?
No.
Veer, it is your turn.
I guess we only have the enemy left that whose hands are accredited medical professionals.
Mm-hmm.
How many javelins do I have?
That is a great question. 4.
I also have hand axe. Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Reckless. 15 dex. And I'm gonna move up to right behind it. Just because I'll end my turn.
All right. Gadget, it is your turn.
Yay! I can get there. But do I want to go there? No, I don't. The target? Yeah, it's targeted. Yeah, just another bomb. Another less. Is there a reason my character sheet keeps just popping away for some reason? It's kind of bothersome.
I don't think so.
Happened to me.
Oh,
You
that's
may
what
have
my
an
shit
option
might be.
on that every time you attack, it shrinks so you can see it.
No, I know what it looks like. It's just not there. Come on, there we go. Okay, that's not much time, because why not? Oh, well. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I'm so used. Okay, it's fine.
That was a critical hit.
Okay. For 15, and then another d6 damage on top of that. For 4. So 19 total.
Good damage.
And then, that's really about it. Gadget more supporting. 2.
It's going to disengage and continue to try to run away.
Sorry.
You're good. That is the end of its turn. Embryo.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do next?
Doesn't involve a rock.
Yes.
It's a giant bird.
That would be better than a
It-
rock.
There.
IMO.
I will climb down the house. Now that the immediate everything that's gonna murder me threat is gone.
Okay.
I suppose I shall shoot the golem.
The 24 will hit.
Seven. And I shall shoot again. Weird.
Sif fires 2 arrows. Both find their mark.
Ping.
Anything else?
That would be it.
Beer.
Alright. Yeah. No, checking the chat. Cause
That is a critical hit.
is that correct? Right.
Gadget, it is your turn.
Thing's still
creature-
alive.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good. Basically, the outer humanoid-like glass is like cracked all the way around. The light that's inside seems to be like seeping out of those cracks.
No, good thing I have like 300-foot range with these things. I don't really have to move. Ah, ba-boom. Ba-boom. Come on, just roll.
Man, you guys really want this thing dead.
I do. And another D6. 18.
18, so an additional 5. Man, it looks like really like a medium gust could kill this thing.
I action surge and I do it again. That'd be, imagine that, just like, yeah, that's what I call it for you. Oh, yep, that's my turn.
I'm actually considering getting 2 levels higher to distraction surge.
It is going to action disengage and retreat further into the tunnel. Or, sorry, cave. Emriel.
Well, I guess this is one way to start our cave spelunking adventure. Right, there's Veer's Reach. I will pick up new rocks, bonus action, cast magic stone, and toss another stone.
Throw a rock at his head.
There we go.
And it shatters. Just making a quick edit real quick. 1 golem. So that when I finally calculate all this XP you guys get, I remember each thing you've killed. Alright. That is the last creature of the encounter.
I'll start sifting through remains to find anything maybe of value.
Yeah, find a lot of guts through the zombie corpses. If you're gonna search the like Dead Sorcerer, on the other hand, you can make an investigation check.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll help.
You can take that at
Are
advantage.
you gonna roll?
then.
Okay, perfect. I'll be a 19.
You find the most exciting inventory you have ever seen in your life. Almost as exciting as when you looted that lich last campaign and you were severely disappointed. Because you got
we have your favorite thing. Disappointment.
you find a spear, a dagger, a set of basic like caster's robes,
How many javelins?
2 javelins, and a crystal. Which, you know, the crystal is used as an arcane focus.
No spell book.
He's a sorcerer. They don't need spellbooks.
Yeah, that's true.
They'd have the natural talent to cast magic.
Yeah. Plenty of fucking talent.
Yeah, considering what these guys are capable of, you're probably more grateful that he doesn't have shit on him. Because if he had the right magic items, he could have been unstoppable.
I mean, wouldn't that
Yeah,
be applicable to anyone, really? If you had the right magic items to be unstoppable?
True. But if he had something that allowed him to have immunity to the magic of combat, for example. That healing spell that Veer got hit with would no longer be a healing spell, but a very painful spell. As it was from the Power Word family. And if you want to search the golem, you're going to have to enter the cave. So I'll leave that up to you, Sif.
I will hold off for now until.
Well, this is the last of my mana potions, but probably a good time for it. Got a 2.
I mean, you could always just take a short rest and get back at it.
Spell points don't come back on a short rest unless you're a wizard.
And
Or warlock.
you still get HP back.
Also, I didn't know you used any leveled spells. I thought you only used Magic Stone on me.
No, I started with like 3 leveled spells when we started. 1 to make sure I didn't die exiting the house again. And then 1 to get on top of the house, and then another to do something else, and then I just stuck with rocks because yeah, that's I'm pretty sure I also probably cast Goodberry at some point because I'm at 7 out of 17 spell slots.
Ah, fair enough.
Speaking of Goodberry, you want one beer?
I technically might be at full health if I had the damage over time. So.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, and as soon as you finish rifling through the pockets of the sorcerer disappears.
I'll collect all the javelins that I was throwing.
The player remembers this cave.
I'll hand you back the javelins.
I only have so many cave maps, man. Actually, this is Grimm's cave map, technically.
Yes. I wonder if the Fey King is here.
Not exactly the same cave. As a matter of fact, that is the one to the southwest on the map. Well, it's in the same area, but southwest of where you are. That's for player knowledge, though.
So Are we resting or are we heading straight in?
I'm gonna go in.
I'm fine to go straight in. I don't have many resources spent.
Sure, why not go in?
You leaving your house out here?
Is anyone else inside the house, DMs?
No, you are the only well, as far as you've seen, everybody has exited your portable workshop.
No. He'll just kind of like tap it with his foot, it'll shrink. Kind of just puts it in his coat pocket or his pouch.
Okie dokie.
Like,
For now, then I will just make this go away. As you enter the cave, the smell of dust, mold, and decay hits your nostrils.
Flashlight enters the dark cave. I'm gonna feed Aurelia a light spell.
As Aurelia enters the cave and eats your light spell, as she illuminates down the corridors as far as you can see. You see many growths of like giant yellowish orange mushrooms.
I'll summon my
Hey.
Tressym. Are the mushrooms poisonous?
No, they are not.
Doesn't mean they're edible, though.
Everything's edible if you try hard enough.
And have the right feet, right?
I would like to pull out my guild card and double check what herb we are supposed to gather from this cave.
It wasn't an herb from the cave, it's around the cave. You're supposed to survey the cave, and then there are herbs nearby, which could be on the outside of the cave, technically, where you need to gather the herb. And the herb is... hold on, what is that? Where is the harvesting guide? I forgot you guys actually would have this information, because obviously it's part of your quest. As soon as I find out, I'll tell you what it's called, but basically it's like one of the base ingredients for the healing potions that don't require magic.
Red Adamita caps?
That might be right.
Oh, we're outside. Are we done?
Ah, yes. No, there was another way.
But as you enter that clearing, anyone with a passive perception of 13 or higher
It's me.
would notice little red mushrooms.
Those
Oh,
are
Nope,
caps.
nothing here.
I'm gonna go gather them because they look like what I think we need to gather.
what's my passive? Where do I find that out?
So if you're on the first page, that one with the cog, if you look at the skills portion, you see that second number after the plus. That is your passive for each skill. So yours is 17.
Oh. Interesting.
And I know it's not necessarily as common in other games, so I'll just go ahead and let you know I do use the passives for practically every skill in some way, shape, or form.
Mm.
They're not necessarily important compared to, say, perception, arcana, things like that, but I do use them.
my perception is also 17. Matters.
Yeah, so you'll see the same mushrooms. Amriel, are you just going to straight up pick them, or are you going to try to make sure they match up, or...
We're gonna verify, but I'm not an herbalist. So check with whatever's on the guild card, see if it matches everything, and then gather them.
So in this case, make me a investigation check.
I'll help.
Then you may actually want to use gadgets because I believe artifices are intelligence, correct?
Smarter than
Yeah.
me, but I rolled pretty good.
Yeah,
If you'd like
you're doing
gadget,
pretty
you can either roll a separate one or he can roll another d20 just to see if he gets a better result.
good.
Roll your own.
See?
So these do appear to be red Amida caps based on the picture that you have been provided. They are red on the top, have sort of a white stem on the bottom. And in this particular instance, these are the solid ones, not the polka dotted ones, which you will see a few of them have polka dots on them that are pure white. But based on the picture you've been given through the listing quest, you do not think you need the spotted ones.
Okay, so we'll grab some of the full ones, and then we will see if we can find spotted ones later and grab those just in case.
Alright, make me a survival check.
Huzzah!
I will
For I
also
am
help.
wisdom.
I will help to give you advantage.
I
Alright.
will appreciate your assistance, and I will move over there.
Alright, with that, you are able to safely gather 17 red Amida caps without damaging them. So you can, I don't have a listing for them, so just feel free to create an item on your sheet that's called a red Amida cap, and call them perfect condition, because that does matter. They're not necessarily a hard harvest, but they still do have a difficulty rating. And everyone else, as Amriel picks the very first one, everyone's guild card dings with an update.
I'll check it.
Material gathering quest has been completed. Please see the guild.
Right.
Well, that's neat. Well, when we're done touring the cave, I would like to pick more, because we can always sell them or use them for potions, and Lord knows I need potions.
Rawr!
Ah! That's right,
Oh,
I'm supposed
fuck.
to be depressed. Oh.
Sarah.
Welcome back, Lyra.
Lyra scared the depression out of Amriel.
I forgot. Adventuring life sucks.
I mean, other than being constantly hunted by alternate reality versions of yourself?
You stop hitting
Oh.
yourself. It's not healthy.
I can't. How tall is the cave in here?
This one in particular goes up to... What is your dark vision?
Yes.
120.
Then 50 feet.
Also, the flashlight's here.
50 feet up.
Is that everyone's
It's
supposed
been
to
long
be
since I've
there?
heard this song.
Yeah, so as you round that corner, Emerald, you'll see several decaying bodies of what looks to be other zombies. And a different type of mushroom grows on this side of the caves. Without your flashlight here, they just look like giant bulbous mushrooms. Because everything is in black and white when you have dark vision.
I'm a mini flashlight. I will start to glow brighter.
For a second, I thought you said you're a mini fleshlight, and I was like, whoa. I did
Yeah.
not need to know that. No,
No.
no,
I know.
Flashlight.
I
flash.
am not flashlight as big as.
No, flashlight, not flashlight. I thought you said flashlight. I was like, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the new
I
light
took- I
introduced
took it
into
for
the cave,
flash.
they are giant orange mushrooms, just straight up orange, whereas the other ones were kind of a yellowish orange.
Gadget, you know anything about these things?
I could take a gander. I like walk over. Hmm. What kind of role would it be to figure out what kind of mushrooms these are?
Survival or nature? And they give you similar but different information depending on the role.
I can tell you for sure if they're poison.
Oh yeah, according to the Tressum, 100% poisonous. With a 24 nature check, you know these are explosive gas shrooms. They lure victims in with their bright orange color, and as soon as their surface is touched, they explode in a noxious cloud of gas.
They should be safe.
Equivalent
says.
to the poison cloud spell.
Yeah, they should be safe. You know, walked away.
Weather tornado?
Oh, sorry, that's for Wednesday. Yeah, remember you guys rolled your weather went to shit.
Yeah.
I believe for Monday you guys were just having rain.
Gadget, I see someone up ahead. Oh, it's the guys.
I make a stop gesture.
Lyra, do you climb over the mountain of rubble?
I will hover 5 feet over it. 5 feet.
Okay.
Up
Okay,
and
fair
over.
enough. I will move you on the other side of your rubble then.
I'm like, boss, I'm stuck. What's up?
How do we feel about fighting gigantic Spartan-helmed constructs?
Okay.
Apparently, okay.
We beat pit fiends and Baylors and stuff back in the city, so I think it should be fun.
Actually, pit fiends beat themselves up. I don't think we ever hit them.
I don't think we're going to have much of a choice as she looks at the sun that is rapidly approaching.
As the sun rapidly approaches, the creature, which was kind of like in a down on one knee, one fist to the ground, head down, all of a sudden starts to glow as you see the eye sockets now activate as it starts to get up.
It's powered by the sun. It's photosynthesis.
There's a barrier there, Gadget.
I'll move him on the other side. There you go.
God damn it. So I had to go deal with my dog for a second. I was like,
You're
shit.
good.
Yeah, there's a wall of rubble.
It doesn't do anything else yet, but it is now active.
Okay, so we're fighting this guy.
But do we need to?
You could just try to leave. Like, there's no purpose of us even being here anymore.
Well, incorrect. We need to fully survey the caves, and
Oh,
that is an obstacle.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, then let's fuck it up.
Well,
I thought we just came here for a mushroom.
on the off chance that we might actually be able to talk to you, we should at least say hi. Well, I could say hi, then you all could stab it or whatever.
Okay.
Seems to be aware of us, so there's no point in trying to surprise it.
So, I'ma just walk out.
It starts to
Not
stand
around
up
that
fully.
corner.
Oh, hang on, your sight's broken. You are literally almost on top of it.
Oh,
Hold on, we'll just fix it.
yeah, apparently I don't have dark vision enabled. Oh!
What's
There's no talking! There's no talking out of this! There's a fucking dragon back there!
Oh, that means there has to be talking out of this.
Well, you
Because
can talk to the fucking giant zombie dragon thing, as the fucking giant centurion's probably gonna kill us. Hello, good day, sir. We're adventurers and we're just here to walk around this cave. We don't need to fight.
We could just report that we found hostiles deeper in the cave and leave it at that. We got the mushroom already. Just because we found something doesn't mean we have to deal with it.
Oh, that's a black dragon. Okay.
Whoa. So, reached my report, we found danger deep inside the cave, we can leave.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with all that.
Because I'm not, and Gadget kind of looks at you guys. I'm not fighting those. That's a lot. That's above my pay grade.
Yeah, actually, no, I have an idea. We'll just go back in to the invisible Tressum and it'll scout the cave.
But the dragon and the I mean, that might make fire, but the dragon's gonna see it for sure. Yeah, we've mapped out most of the place,
Actually,
but unfortunately, the guild card still has not
pinged.
pinged.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna send the Tressum.
Was that thing? Do you think that giant statue didn't attack us or appear aggressive when we actually stepped out? Did it?
It stood up to its full height
defense-
when Amriel approached. It stood up to its full height, but it did not necessarily appear aggressive.
Yeah.
I think that thing is keeping the dragon here. Or it's the
Okay,
dragon's bodyguard.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on the Tressum.
About to say, this sounds like it's all Sif's jurisdiction.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I will check our card to make sure that it hasn't pinged. Correct.
Hold on. Amriel, I am only using you just to make sure that you didn't see what I need you to see in order for this mission to be done. Get back here real quick. You know what? That's like 98%. I'll say the guild card probably pinged. You don't need to know what's in the black abyss of your unmapped locations.
Good enough for
Job's
government work.
finished.
Good enough for government work.
That report is gonna suck.
And you guys make it out. Nothing stops you to getting back to the clearing that you were in.
Neat. Well, since we're here, if you, unless you guys want to immediately go back, I would like to collect some more mushrooms.
By all means, we have time. Just don't fuck with the dragon. God fucking damn it! I'm going back into the cave.
Huh? Why?
Why?
The dragon could be in distress.
And
That's my
Dragon
problem.
Rider things.
I just made it all the way out here.
Must catch up to my lady.
Going completely alone.
No.
I'm
Only
gonna get
because
to
you're
about.
faster.
Well, yeah. I mean, Amriel can keep up with me. Amriel, I'm not going that far. Oh wait. Oh, yeah,
You're going the
I
wrong
forgot.
way.
I went the wrong
You
way.
found the wall.
Again. Fine. Okay, if you can help me.
Go up and to the right.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay, no, Veer, don't go any further. I'm just. This doesn't need to be a huge thing. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna cast message to the dragon, and I will speak in Draconic. Are you in distress? Do you need assistance? I am a dragon rider.
This dragon has less than 4 intelligence, and thus cannot reply to your message.
There is a mummy by it. Is the mummy doing weird stuff to it?
Well, then it's okay.
Well, then it's okay.
Report it to your higher ups.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Okay,
Well, we have to pass by Draconis Beta anyway.
Let's go back there.
Motherfucker! I just got all the way over here. I got 2 levels of fucking exhaustion. My speed is slowed.
Grim, I need you to roleplay. Stay in character, sir.
I am! That's why I've only been moving at 15 feet each time.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm satisfied. You're right. Report to my higher ups. The dragon couldn't respond, and doesn't seem like it was being actively harmed, but
Actively stupefied.
I don't want to fuck something up I don't understand.
Okay, as we are all here, does anybody else have a reason why they need to go back in the cave?
If there ain't mushrooms over on this side of the cave somewhere, but I can just go around.
So, once Emerald picks up mushrooms, we're set.
I'll spend like an hour doing it.
Okie doke.
While Emerald is doing that, I'm going to meditate and just glow and glow, make my inner light brighter and brighter and brighter for an hour.
My eyes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Emriel. Then you don't find anything there in particular.
I think she was saying she's going to circle around the long way to where we initially found the mushrooms.
That's the plan.
Make me a survival check.
Yes, sir.
Get lost
29.
on your way.
You're
I
able
will
to gather.
never be navigationally challenged.
You will be able to gather 16 red toad shades.
Interesting. I don't know what those are, but we got them. I am satisfied.
So while Emerald does that, everyone else can take an hour to work on whatever or short rest. Or just stare at the wall and do nothing.
Alright. So, do we want to go the long way or the short way back?
I mean, we at least gotta take the cards up to Draconis Beta.
Yeah, do you want to take the long way back to Draconis Beta or the short way back?
What's the long way? Because the wagon's really fast.
The wagon's the long way.
Yeah.
Right. What's the short way?
I point at Veer. He's the short
Brief
way.
swim. It's a brief swim.
A brief swim. That's a great way to
The plane of
describe
water
it.
is the only reasonable plane to travel to on this cube.
I know. You have the most wild cube this time around.
Sure. Let's see why not. Anyone else? Objections?
Wait, what planes does he have on the cube this time?
Let's see. The positive energy plane, which heals you to death. the Netherverse, the Feywild, which fucks with time, and a place that I wouldn't know what it is, but it's called the Forgotten Realms, which sounds pretty terrifying if you don't know what it is.
Huh. Huh? Oh.
He got good rolls.
So I'm opening up a gate to the plane of water.
I will try and guide the chocobos through.
How about that?
Wouldn't it be better to put them in a pocket plane?
Yeah. As I drive through.
You assume Lyra
Very
has
well.
pocket dimension?
I mean, she is intrinsically linked with Shin, so potentially.
True. Alright, we all know everybody but the new guy knows the drill. You walk through a portal, splash as you all end up in water. I assume everybody knows how to swim.
Kinda.
I can grow gills.
I'm a 700-pound warforge. I don't know if swimming's even possible for me.
Just make sure you're on the card.
While everyone else splashes down into the water, Lyra and Gadget, who are on the cart, are actually on the surface, as this cart has water walking on its wheels.
The surface of water?
What was terrifying about water walking? Water hangings. You ever heard of that?
I get it.
No, seriously, it's water hangings. But you cast walk on water. You take an anvil, you walk someone out to water, you put it around their neck, and you drop the anvil, or just any heavy object.
Oh.
Spoiler hint, if you haven't watched the new dragon thingamabobby,
What dragon thing?
I don't know, the wife watches some House of Dragons. They did
Mhm.
that to a dragon.
Yeah,
In
I haven't seen. I haven't seen that, but I only know about water walking because of my cousin. Well, at least water hanging. Oh damn!
Open up
Okay.
another gate outside of Anaspeda.
Alrighty. You guys find yourself outside of Draconis Beta.
Prestidigitation.
I will also dry myself off and head for the headquarters.
Is it night?
The fort.
That's what I was just checking. Yes, according to the end of last session, it was 2020. So it's not like probably 2100 now. No
And
one
I
stops
will
you.
hold on until morning.
Okay. So I guess take. You guys just want to take an early short rest. God damn. An early long rest. Because even if you take your 6 hours of downtime, you're still gonna be at night.
Yeah, kill some time with downtime.
Okay. So, if nobody objects, that means you guys can put 6 hours toward downtime activities or projects, whatever the case may be.
Sif,
Yes.
how far outside of Draconis Beta do I have to be in order to cast a spell?
Wait until tomorrow, and then I will ask for you. But I mean, if you're really desperate, I would say just make sure you're not casting something that's going to affect the city.
There were gate guards, right?
There are, yes.
Go ask them.
Sure, they'll know.
Oh, okay. I'll go
Sure.
find a gate guard.
Yeah.
Can I help
When
you?
are we planning on setting up the house out here? Hi, sir. I was wondering, like, if we set up a portable house, how far outside the city do we have to do that?
Just make sure you do it in the Adventurer's Clearing.
Okay. Second question. I want to summon some things to beat up while they're taking downtime. Where can I do that?
In the Adventurer's Clearing.
Son of a bitch! That's like a 2-for-1. I'm gonna give this guy 10 iridium.
He'll take it and just put it in his pocket.
Where's the Adventurer's Clearing?
His point's kind of off to the left of the road.
Thumbs up. Guys, he says we can set up over here, and you can, as long as you're in the Adventurer's Clearing, you can beat people up. Or you can summon things to beat people up.
Which, when you look, it's actually fairly obvious because there's a bunch of tents here. And caravans.
Well, okay then.
Wow, what are the odds? Apparently, all the gate guards decided to synchronize what dragons they have.
It's all red.
No. Probably a little scarier than a red dragon to you, Grim, because you know what these do. As you see, giant blackish dragons that appear to have stars within their scales.
Aww!
And they're the size that come with a feature you know about.
Yeah, and I can't remark on it because I got 40 fucking hit points.
And
I want to get zapped by lightning right now.
I got healing. Go for it.
Don't tempt him, he'll actually do it.
So I'm going to wind up summoning undead and beating them up for my downtime. And I'm going to use my ring of stones to make a wall of stone, a circle around me, so they can't escape.
Ah, yes, another fight club. Are you going to be taking down the fight club when you're done, or are you just going to leave it?
I will also have to figure out if I can take it down.
Okay, well, let me know. Anyone else getting up to anything significant, or is it all just regular downtime stuff?
Regular stuff for me and escorting stuff.
Yeah.
Regular downtime.
Oakley dokley. Then 6 hours goes by. You hear the nice, meaty sound of slapping meat and crunching.
Weird.
And the
Oh,
occasional.
investigate.
Ah.
All right. Well, there's 6 hours goes by. It is now 2,700.
Yes, I have lesser fabricating. So at the end, I will turn them all into stone blocks.
Okie dokie.
And I will put up a sign. 3 blocks.
All right. So now what?
Sif has someone to go talk to about potential dragon in peril in said cave.
Yeah.
It's still nighttime because that was 6 hours. It's not
Oh,
even
well then-
new day yet.
Then take the 6 hours long
Go
rest.
the fuck to bed.
We got up 7 hours ago.
I thought we got up in the morning, not the evening. But
It was actually dusk,
time
but
We did. We had a plan, and then we bought faster steeds and changed everything.
Time.
time is a lie.
all right. Well, then that means you are taking 10 hours of long resting time. Some of you have half of that, but beyond that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should see what the magic date is. No. I am going to veto that one. Well, at least this one's finally in the player's favor somewhat. 3, 4, 5. Those of you who get a long rest on 5 hours of sleep, your 5 hours is up. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna do some downtime I'll do some downtime reading and kind of walking around the Draconis Beta. Kind of doing both a little bit.
Okie dokie.
I put the walls back up.
Alright, so you do that, 5 more hours goes by. Now, everybody who gets a long rest at 10 hours may gain the benefits of a long rest. If you had anything that recharges at the start of the day or at dawn, those recharge. And it's actually literally at this time that you'll see the 2 guards that were guarding the front and their 2 blackish dragons depart as 2 new guards take their place. one with a goldish dragon, and the other one with a white dragon.
Alright, so you need to report to your higher ups, and we need to get to the Adventurers Guild. Want to split up or everyone go together?
Does Draconic? I mean, it does have an adventures area, so is there an
So we
official
got the
guild
quest.
here? No, we got the quest
Oh,
at
no.
the Adventures Town City place.
Wait.
Yeah, the Adventurers Guild South Black City. So I don't know if they have branches anymore.
Yeah, there's one in here.
Oh. Well then, yeah, we can turn in the quest. Here, Veer, have a bag full of amanita mushrooms.
Okay. I take it I'm going to the Adventurers Guild and you guys are going.
Right. As
I'll go with you, Veer.
yeah, I need to stick with Sif.
Alright, so it sounds like the group is diverging in two directions so far. Gadget, which group are you gonna join?
I'll go with Sif.
Okay. Alright, so 3 people going to talk to the riders, and 2 people going to turn in the quests. We will handle the riders first because the other one's gonna require me to do math. You approach the fortress. They basically stop you for a second, make sure that you're not criminals and stuff. But because you have a rider with you and one of the smithing corps, you are let in. At this point, the group splits up because you're kind of going in 2 different directions. The trio make their way to, looks like... Would you just seek like another Magus, or where would you seek your information, Sif? I take it Sif stepped away.
Womp womp.
All right, math it is. As the group splits off, Veer and Lyra, you make your way basically to the west after you go in the south side door. It's basically kind of like a cube within a cube, because the fortress is a giant black cube. But you find your way to the Adventurers Guild. It's warm, very ornate. Floors are made of marble. Everything appears to be like coated in gold and silver and other precious materials. And I believe the person at the front desk is a Dragonborn. Yes. A Emerald Dragonborn, to be exact. Good morning. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild Draconis Beta Branch. How may we be of assistance to you this morning?
We're turning in some quests for our guild registration.
Ah, very well. Can you present me with your guild card?
Here you go.
Ah, one of the provisionaries. One moment. Ah, and I see that
we
you guys...
also picked that up in a different guild.
I see that you guys picked... finally completed your starter quests.
Yep.
Dungeons. Crazy.
Alright. Well, with the completion of those quests, you are now qualified to be called adventurers. The rest of your party will need to be here at some point to upgrade their cards from provisionary to F rank status, but we can deal with that the next time that they are in. For now, I need you two to present your guild cards.
Already got mine. So.
Here you go.
So place them in the crystal, make a few adjustments. And you'll see basically the crystal that the cards are made out of changes from a like kind of clear see-through sort of composition to a bronzy composition. Still sort of translucent, but it transcribes a picture of you, your name, your current rank with this guild, and every guild that's there. And you can see that the messaging function is active, as well as the icon for... I always forget what comes at the very first rank. You'll see one for the messaging, one for your party tracking and quest tracking, and one for your guild return. As she passes your card back to you, she will explain the guild return works as a way to warp directly once a day, anywhere from where you are to one of the registered guild locations. It is always recommended that you try, unless it's an emergency, you try to message a guild representative beforehand to make sure that you don't have any mishaps. We've had one too many people come back merged into one solid abomination. And even this unfortunate group of adventurers who got themselves merged into the wall. And I see you've had quite a bit of experience that has been cached in the guild cards. I will make sure that those are distributed now.
On that, checking out the thing, we saw some really big things in there, and we fucked off. So, what was in there, Beer?
Some sort of huge construct and an unintelligent black dragon.
Very good. We will make note of that. And the quest handlers will figure out whether that there needs to be more to that or if we just leave it alone. But thank you for informing us.
While we're waiting, I send a message on the guild cards. Hey, you guys need to come in and get your guild cards upgraded.
Wait, can they get them? Can they receive the message? Or?
You could receive messages, you just couldn't send them.
Ah. I'm making a joke.
Zombie. While I am doing that math, has Sith returned?
Princess! Princess!
Sif.
Goblin's got her.
That doesn't surprise me.
Sif dies so I could dragon.
I don't think that's how that works.
Hear me out. We can work something out.
Okay, you're a smith for the Dragon Riders. Where's your dragon?
I'm wearing it.
That sounds so
If I
sinister
kill
out of
it now.
context.
Out of context. I just
You're
get
right.
this look of like perturbed, concerned, and like also like really? Because I feel like if that is the case, you wouldn't have a head or a core anymore.
He kind of just sighs and he kind of like rubs his coat and it like falls off. It kind of like it doesn't fall off him, but it almost like seems to liquefy when it comes off his body, and it takes a form of just like a mini dragon. Think of like Transformers, but just like dragons. He's like, this is why I'm 700 plus pounds half the time.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
well.
And then he pets it again, and just kind of crawls. It just like liquefies all over again, just covers him.
Okay, that is a new dragon, and that is very cool.
They tried giving me one, and I said no, because flesh is weak. So I said I'll build my own, they're better.
Just
All
kind
right.
of nods. We awkwardly wait.
So now I need
Sit
to.
back.
They just left.
No.
No, laughed. L-A.
Oh, there we go.
Not left.
Sorry.
Where would you go to report this information, Sif?
To the main headquarters, the fort that I went to when I originally, yes.
Fair enough. This early in the morning, it's gonna be probably another Emerald Dragonborn. Oh, you're going. Are you going up the tower?
I think I'm going at the entry to the tower because there was like a entrance area where I got figured out at the beginning.
Okay, so the library.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, you'd see a few people in here. We will say it is a Emerald Dragonborn. We're gonna stick with that. Good
I will
morning.
go up to them and I will say, yes, I encountered something worrying that I am unsure how to handle. I figured I'd work to my superiors to see what they thought. And I will go into the story, tell of the appeared to be a undead black dragon in this cave that was being guarded or imprisoned or unsure by this golem. Tried to communicate with it. It did not. I didn't want to mess with something that I didn't understand, so I left.
All right, we will make a note of that. You most likely encountered a dragon zombie.
I will nod.
All right, it is noted. Anything else?
That will be it. I think we can be on our way.
Alrighty, you have a good morning.
We did get a message from Veer that we do need to go to the Adventurers Guild to update our guild cards.
Alright, so the collective experience that has been sitting in your guild cards for 100 years is finally distributed. Except, I mean, it's been sitting for 100 years, except for Gadget. Gadget, you're relatively new, but it still is going to come to you anyway. Because there's been always a fifth person who's inhabited the slot. It doesn't mean there's always been a fifth person to accept it. So now that you're here, you get it in their place. Huzzah.
Yay! I get sloppy seconds.
It's more like sloppy fits at this point.
I'll
So I
take
think
it. You know what? At this point, whatever. Yeah.
So you each are awarded 15,290 XP. As you guys, you pointed out, while you may not have gotten experience for the Pit Fiends, you did kill a Nightwalker. And some very high-level demons on top of that. So they give you quite a bit of experience there. And then the various things you've killed throughout the entire time.
Do we not have the macro that automatically adds it?
Nope.
I guess it broke. Oh, I missed a digit.
In the good way or the bad way?
Good way. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna need some training time. Well, y'all's especially.
Montage?
What's that? 2 levels?
Probably, maybe even 3.
It's very close to 3. Actually, if my experience number is accurate, it is 3 levels.
I need to go to Draconis Prime.
Just to be clear, that's what I have on Shin at the moment.
So should we be up to where Shin is at?
You should be at 2,700 plus. Wait, hold on.
Because
That is wrong.
we never
Hang on.
got XP until then, or at least I haven't. So
Well, you still should have set your XP. You still should have set your XP forward. Hold on. I know what's wrong.
So this 2,700 for 4.
Yeah, so it was 2,700 total where you guys should be at right now, and then adding 15,000 to that should put you at like 17,007. Oh, I see. They reset. That's why I'm confused. They reset the number to 0 every time. Okay, so then just go by whatever you got.
I'm at 18,990. I don't know if that's correct. Yeah.
that's what I got.
Perfect.
You want to type in what you have? Because I am a little under that.
It's in the in-game chat.
Oh, above. Gotcha.
Sage Elite
Thank you.
is next level. Well, time to pick out another 2 spells.
Why 2?
Because Sage is intelligence based.
So that's for 1 level.
Yep. And then, well, because I've already done my training, I have finished all of my multi-classing. So now it's going to school and continuing astrology.
So oh, so we're level 6. What is level 6?
So while you guys look into that real quick, I will be right back. I am taking a bathroom break.
stays of 20. I get Arcana.
Uh, did you already have some into it?
Yes, I had a lot into it
Nice.
from the road. You know what? I'm gonna work on my perception. Times 12 is a huge chunk of time.
For level spells, I gotta take Fireball, right? That's just a law.
Fireball. Level 32.
All right, that is 4 weeks of downtime. If you guys need more time, that's fine. Just at this point, you guys have completed it, so you may take it and adjust your sheets and do whatever.
Amriel, do you go to Draconis Prime with me, or do you stay on Draconis Beta?
Yeah, drop your cat off at school.
Okay, perfect. Just don't set any, just don't break any dragon eggs. Because...
I wouldn't think of it.
Exactly. I am referencing last campaign.
Yes. That was terrifying.
And they didn't think they did anything wrong. That was the real problem. It wasn't the fact that it was the fact that you broke the eggs, but that was just the cake, the icing on the cake. You know, when your biggest problem is actually you have no remorse for what you've done.
In this 2 weeks, Chet, I remember I am also working on my special ability. Does that change at all?
Oh, it changed when you hit
With...
level 5.
Okay. In what way did it change?
You can now do 2 resistances, or choose 1 damage type to have complete immunity to.
Perfect.
I gotta say, does my Vorn power update at all?
Yours also levels up at 5.
Huzzah!
You can now do 2 targets.
2 targets for 10 energy?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's kinda huge, actually.
While everyone's working on that, your 4 weeks, your whole month has gone by, month and a week. Um, where does the party reconvene?
We would reconvene in Dracona Spada before, I think, moving onward back to the Black City.
We would have found a bar in Jacana Spada by now, so.
I am good to continue. I'm just going to be updating literally every healing spell because I have another feature that increases the amount of healing I do.
Hmm.
Ignore that.
Trying to import my spells, it's just not letting me. How fun.
Did you did you do the 3 dots? Go down the importer and go to spells.
Yes, I did. It's loading.
Did you try to load every single source book at the same time?
Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
the problem.
yeah. I'm not patient. I'm just like, fuck it. So I just clear, like, yeah, just do all of it. See what happens.
A lot of those are not ones that we play with, so. And the reasons why is because they don't always load.
So eventually, it's gonna yell at you that this book doesn't work. Yada yada yada.
That's nice to know now. Spirit, where's my character on DDB? I'll figure it out. Let's keep track of the like. Oh, damn, there. Just specifically port these ones over. Make it easier. There. Oh, yeah. A spell. Boom. Boom. Some second level. How many spells do I have? So one more spell. Okay.
If I have the extra attack feature, can I make an attack and then compel my dragon to take attack with a breath weapon, or is that considered a full action?
That's a full action.
Okay.
That's why at 9th level it gets downgraded to a bonus action.
I'm actually gonna swap out some of them. So. Okay, I don't need guidance. Who needs guidance? It's good enough. I'll just mess my spells later. I feel like dealing with this.
Alright. You all meet up at this undisclosed bar that Veer has found.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Boy.
Did everyone get something useful?
I would say so. You would see that there is a little silver rod that has a crystal socketed to one end of it that hovers around Amriel's shoulder, called a nautiloid. It's just kind of there now.
Did you
Right.
get paid for the quests that we completed?
The G rank ones, no, they weren't worth any money. They were literally just so you actually finished. And now you can start getting paid by the guild.
How much?
So we're looking for a quest.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
kind of need work.
Alright, let's head to the Adventurers Guild. We can see your rolls.
I know. As you enter the Adventurers Guild, you see there are a fairly large statistic of quests. Unfortunately, for some reason in this area, they're all high rank. But sorting
That's
through,
fine. We can take it.
no,
We
literally,
literally can't. We're not high enough rank.
yeah, the highest rank you can take right now is a D.
Oh.
How many
It
Ds
is.
can we take?
As long as you have the
I don't know
the
how many
wherewithal.
Ds can you take.
Yeah.
That's a personal question.
Yeah, Gadget, how many can you take?
I mean, considering I'm an automaton, I can make as many holes in my body as I want.
Farewell?
It's not how many holes can I take, it's how many people can you fit in one area. At that point, it becomes a size issue. I have a large reduce. We can make this work.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Moving on.
I love Warforges, the things you can do with them.
Alright, out of 15 quests that are currently posted, there are 4 that you could possibly take. Let's see. Actually, I did a roll to see what that is on the back end. Where's my guild listing? Uh-huh. You're going after Plant Lady? No, I'm just kidding.
Makes sense.
She's on the list, though. The Forest of the Green Tempest requires a little help. It has been infested by horrid plants. And the citizens of the Green Tempest would like you to clear out said plants.
Sounds good.
Did I say, does anyone specialize in fire?
I mean, kinda now.
Gadget turns his one of his tools into a massive blowtorch that's on the verge of becoming a flamethrower.
I think we'll be fine with plants.
Have a holy breathing dragon, not a fire breathing dragon. Yeah, plants are fine. Whatever, plants.
In the south, or to the south of Black City, there exists a region called the Smog Marshes. They would like you to investigate reports of moving grass mounds and determine whether they are dangerous enough for an extermination quest or if they can be left alone.
Kind of interested in the grass mounds. Like, that's kind of interesting.
To the... Hold on, let me pull my region map up here. Actually, that one just got taken off the board. Well, never mind. You know what? It can still be a quest. I'll just repurpose it. One moment. Also sort of to the south of Black City, in between Kyberry and Phyllis Green, the bridge that people use to travel that road to and fro has been invaded by a group who have been basically enforcing illegal tolls.
Gasp.
Yeah. What gas? Now that fucks with me personally, because it's the Dragon's Rider's responsibility to take care of the road.
And finally, there is a special quest was just making a note about that last one. Just in case it has implications later. You never know. There is reports of a undead terrorizing the graveyards of Lockmont.
Undead. Maybe. Sounds
I
fun.
think. Well, you said that the plants and the bandits were both relatively south, right?
Well, the plants, if you're looking at the moving grasslands, then yes. The moving grass mounds, those are in the Smog Marshes, which are south of Kyberry. If you're talking about the bandits, the people who are charging illegal tolls, that is to the east of Kyberry.
Oh, okay. Oh, and if we go the long way, we can cross the toll bridge and then go to Kyberry and deal with the shrubs.
I like that. That sounds like a good plan.
So where the red circles are is where you'll find.
Oh, and yeah, Lormont is on the way too.
If you're gonna cut through Night City, yes.
I'll say we've never been as players. I mean, I've never been to Night City.
To be fair, I don't think anyone's been to Night City.
So were you talking about starting at
I've been to
Kyberry
Night
and
City.
then working?
Yes,
Oh, you're talking about going the other.
Yeah, that white line I drew.
Yeah, no, we're not
What?
going to Night City.
What if we go down to Green Twilight and then go to Lockmont?
You know,
Yes.
that makes more sense. And we can hit them all.
So you want to hit the Green Twilight, Lockmont, the Bridge People, and the Smog Marshes. So in other words, you want to take all four.
Why not?
Okay, so a special you don't have to pay for. The rest of them, it's going to be like 30 steel pieces or 3 iridium.
I tossed 3 iridium. And if they don't catch it, I toss another 3 iridium.
Alright, I guess I'll see if they catch either handful. They caught the first one.
All right. Spot on. made. Money has been given.
Sorry, just making notes so I can keep track of it. I'm trying to be better this season
Anyone
about
need to
making
grab-
sure everyone's quests are tracked. There's threads in your Monday group now to track quests that have been taken. As a backup. It'll also help me track your rank up progress. Because I always forget to do that. Sorry, Grim. You may continue.
Does anyone need to grab anything before we leave town?
I could do a tiny bit of shopping. I would like more mana potions, and I have a +1 chain shirt that I can sell.
But that's your extra shirt. What happens when the shirt you're wearing goes poof?
I have mundane chainmail for that. The chain shirt, because it doesn't have sleeves, I have the dexterity of a drunken water buffalo.
It's magical. Doesn't it protect you better?
Oh, it actually protects me worse!
But I didn't think you drunk. You drank.
I don't drink, and that's the problem.
Oh, I see.
If it's a problem, why don't you do drink? We should
Because
always.
I need my wits about me.
They always say you should replace the word problem with opportunity. So I think you have a drinking opportunity. Or not.
Man.
We know a bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some catnip.
Cat? Oh, okay.
Is that a racism?
No?
She does have a Tressum, so I mean, it could be you're the one who's assuming it could be just for the flying cat.
That's fair.
Don't worry, Sif, I got your back. If I'm allowed to discriminate
Thank you.
against the giant centipede man, I'll help you discriminate against the cat lady.
Centipede man. Oh, Dylan. We miss Dylan.
Oh, that's why it's... So what's the plan?
Someone wants to buy mana potions.
Where do you go to look for those?
An alchemist shop.
Do you wander around till you find one, or does someone in the party decide to help you out and show you?
Does someone in the party know where to look?
One person in particular definitely does.
How many mana potions do you need?
Up to 5 to 10 would be nice.
10 mana potions.
That's right, you have a stockpile of mana potions. Well, thank you, Sif. Well, I don't need to go shopping anymore.
Very good. Alright, so if you're not shopping, is there anything else that the party needs to do before it departs?
Not really.
No.
I put a message in my chat.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay. So, assuming Lyra took care of her chocobos over the month that you guys have been gone, month and week.
Yes, I have found out what exotic things they like other than the glacial greens, and they have been getting plenty of that. Plenty of glacial greens. You can't give them straight diet of glacial greens. I found out that's bad for them.
Okay. And is Lyra also the one who is driving?
Yes.
All right. Let me
I'm with
pose
my
it another way.
variances, so-
I was
one
gonna
of my
say.
variances.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, is anyone better at animal handling than not?
Got a plus 10.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, usually I keep an eye out, but I can drive. I could drive the wagon if you so desire.
Oh, I was just gonna make one of my variants do it.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm just here to be helpful.
Would you rather look out, or would you rather drive?
I'll look out.
Can I make a stealth check or a sleight of hand check to sneak this catnip into Amriel's food?
Ah, food. That's funny. You mean my good berries?
Oh no, dang it!
You just sprinkle it on top.
I mean, I'll say you could technically sprinkle it on top of the good berries. There will be a penalty because it is such a hard sell, but we can see.
Try. Yeah, sure, you know what? I'll try.
And just for
Passive.
clarity's sake, when do you attempt to do this? Like, right as they have their hand out with a bunch of good berries?
I think I like to I distract Amriel briefly before she takes a bite by saying, "Look, there's a red dot over there. It's moving," and then sprinkle the blood on her hand.
You know, how Tressums feel like when they're compared to a cat is how I'm feeling right now. My passive is 25. By the way.
And it was -6, so yeah. Sif feels like she's doing a good job, but just right out of the corner of your eye, almost like someone put a neon sign up, you see her trying to sprinkle that on your hand.
The question is,
How does
do I
Amriel
roll
respond to
with
this?
it? I'm gonna roll a dice.
I'm
You know
just
what?
trying to help you relax.
Uh-huh. Yeah, help the person driving the chocobos relax on catnip. That's gonna make her probably extremely high. Sure, actually,
Exactly.
that's a great idea. Um, if she's the princess. If it's gonna make her happy, I will eat a catnipped goodberry.
It will, thank you. Trying to make Amriel happy again. This is my way of showing it.
By drugging me?
I mean, it's like giving somebody a little bit of weed. It's like no big deal.
That's gonna make it a big deal.
I am not doing any such thing. I may or may not have looked up what the effects would be, though, to see if someone's established a precedent, and I may have found said precedent.
Oh.
And just for context, the thread was about a tabaxi and getting catnip, so it's similar.
Yep.
As you're riding along, is anyone keeping an eye out for issues and stuff?
I will.
Alrighty, go for it there, Veer.
Oh.
Wow, that is a very just oof the roll. So let's see. Are you gonna
I'll
go
help.
straight? Okay, then you want to give Veer advantage, or do you want to do a check for yourself?
My perception's not that great, but sure.
I think it's better than a -1. All right, that'll definitely be useful as you go along. Between the two of you guys will get something. Let's
Between
see.
the two.
So, are you guys go? So, I guess I should have asked this first. Are you beelining straight to the Green Twilight and then gonna boomerang back to the road here, or are you going to take the road and then go to the Green Twilight and then boomerang back?
Well, Veer
Apparently
always
this is where you
goes
are.
where he's been. So, do we go to Waterworld and then come out at the cave, south of the cave, and then go south?
Ooh, that's smart.
Yeah, we can do that.
Gosh dang it! Stop it! There we go. I was just removing that because that's no longer relevant to you.
As far as we can, I think we try and stay clear as far from the cave as we can. But
Okay. You said you're cool with doing that, Veer.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you're going straight from the cave to the Green Twilight. Oh, I said Tempest when I wrote the note. It's Twilight. That's still 1,200 miles. Normal speed. 450.
we're making it to the same place, so it's all good.
So if it's about 1,200 miles, you guys travel at 450. That means take you roughly 3 hours. So that means you do get 1 encounter roll. I think that's the one I was hoping it would be. Hold on.
It's the magic of the day.
I was waiting for someone to ask. Who has a passive arcana of 15? I assume the Dragon Rider does.
Yes.
Magic of the day is all spells fail except level 1 spells.
Yeah, it's nothing major. Okay.
No.
I have
it's not
only
too bad.
first level spells.
Imagine being an extremely powerful spellcaster in this setting today. Imagine being somebody like the Empress or Yuki.
Well, you know that you know that Vestille is immune to magic of the day, right?
Oh, correct. Imagine being Yuki right now.
Yeah, Yuki on the other hand,
Probably pretty annoyed.
probably a good thing that her floating city isn't powered directly by spells, but by technology that incorporates spells.
That'd be fucking wild.
All of a sudden,
So
you're
it's almost like we didn't level up.
Just this cloud city that's been there for hundreds of years. Just one day, the winds of magic blow the wrong direction. It just falls out of the sky.
It was so much worse what I rolled before I vetoed. Because we would be having encounter after encounter. Because Grim decided that it's cool to have 100% encounter rate for the day.
Huh.
I vetoed that, damn it.
I got carried away with my tables because I could table inside a table inside a table. So then it was just easy to just go click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
All right. As you're riding along, heading south from the cave to the forest, between Gadget and Veer, you would both notice a patch about the size of a cart dead ahead. Basically, it is discolored and doesn't look natural at all. I'm going to even say so far as with a 26, even at the speed you're going, you can tell that the earth in this particular patch has been disturbed and reburied.
Hmm.
So it's up to you if you want to say something to the guy who's driving the car. But that is what.
Are we heading towards it?
Yes, you are. It is directly in the path that Amriel is taking you right now.
Amriel?
Yeah. You go ahead.
Amriel, you there?
Huh?
Oh. Might want to watch out up ahead. He kind of like points towards like that weird looking cart, and like the ground kind of looks kind of a bit more deformed. I wouldn't hit that if I were you. If you are going to hit it, let me off first.
Slowing down and turning to the right slightly.
I need you to do two things for me, Amriel. I need a disadvantaged perception check, and then I need an animal handling check. In this case, no, because a drug is involved.
Huzzah.
What was the worst that could happen?
Animal handling was at normal or also disadvantage?
That's straight.
Alrighty. Oof. It's not a 1.
It's its big brother.
It's really scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Well, fortunately, you kind of got the fuzzy feeling in your head, and as you look at where Gadget is pointed, for a moment, it's like the hole literally just starts moving with you as you're turning the cart.
Oh.
And it's almost like, to everyone else, it is stationary. It's normal, but to you, Amriel, it's like the hole's following you. And you kind of get that panicky moment real quick where you pull a little too hard. But between the two rolls, you're able to avoid the discolored patch. It just, to you, it's chasing you right now.
The hole's alive!
You also feel the need to eat a good berry.
I eat a good bear. It's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Bonus action. I don't even know it's a bonus action, but I use my new feature. I have so many fucking features. I'm going to convert it to temp HP with this. Might as well.
Yeah. So that happened within the first hour. The next 2 hours, kind of nothing happened. It's very uneventful. You guys make it to the forest. As you enter the forest, the trees are in fact purple. You see sparklies in the air. And it's strange. As you hit the canopy of the forest, it's like no sunlight makes its way in, but there's this bioluminescent like grass everywhere.
Are either the small flashlight or the big flashlight affected by this?
No, you admit your light as regular. That's correct. It's almost like there's 9 magics of the day that make cantrips useless.
Well, is there a settlement in this forest?
So,
She asked the party.
Oh yeah.
and I will just say for character knowledge, when you look at your map, it is depicted that there is one, but as far as like what you've actually heard about it, nothing. This is actually kind of probably the first time, aside from looking at a map, that you've even heard of the Green Twilight.
Well, I guess it's just navigating our way to what we think is the center of this place and hopefully finding it.
But it said when we were in, it was the woods was infested by these putrid somethings. So I think just zigzag around enough, we should find it, right?
I'd say that's a lot of forest to cover.
Anyone got that kind of searching magic?
Sure. It's not first level though. So not today. So no.
Anything that might help is only a 60-foot radius from me.
Just zigzag.
I think we're better off trying to find the settlement and getting some directions of where the infestation is.
All right. Well, you've been zigzagging so far, so drive straight.
I have been driving straight. It's the trees that are moving.
Yeah, that's why I've had to put my seatbelt on.
You have seatbelts?
I do now.
Either way,
I installed them the last time you drove.
Ah. Oh. Chocobos know where they're going.
no, we don't, and neither do they. We have to search the forest either for the settlement or the plants. Let's just search the forest. Whatever we find first, that's what we do.
Well, yeah.
Hold on, my dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Amriel,
Mm-hmm.
odd or even high or low, and go ahead and roll the macro after you call it.
High even. Nope.
Someone else roll me a d12. Alright, everybody who would like to participate, make me a perception check. We'll give Gadget a second just in case they also want to throw one.
Okay.
If you would like to, Gadget, make me a perception check. This is basically to keep an eye out for these strange plants.
Okay. Do I see shrimp plants? And I apologize. I heard a yelp from my dog, and he doesn't. Well, he complains a lot, but he doesn't yelp a lot. So when he does, I'm like, something's going on.
You're good. Alrighty. Everybody having various experiences keeping an eye out for strange looking plants. You feel lost. Like you've gotten off of whatever beaten path you were on before. And as you're trying to find some sort of clue that would indicate where these creatures are, you find various carcasses of wildlife, other plant life, even a creature that looks like this. Like this.
Huh.
Look like a plant.
Fungal.
And near that particular creature, you do see some strange vegetation. Would you like to
This is
stop
as
and
good as any.
investigate?
We should... I think this is as good as any place to look around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what are those strange plants? Are they?
Mm. That creature, does it seem to be like moving or patrolling, or is it just stationary?
Oh no, that one's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, great. Okay.
I thought it was alive. I'm like, hold on.
No, I said you see you see various corpses of creatures and other plants, including this one.
Okay, I thought it was like other corpses around. My bad.
No, that's my bad. I should have been more descriptive.
Go up to I'll go up to one of them and I will kneel down and I'm gonna pat the dead.
Speak
Actually, first,
with.
let me make sure. Let me make
Okay.
sure. Speak with dead. This is a valid target. Speak with dead. Corpse of your choice within range. Corpse must have a mouth and can't be undead. I think I see a mouth.
You think you see a mouth.
Okay. I do see a mouth. I will cast Speak with Dead.
Now, this is an interesting dilemma.
I'm pretty sure Speak with the Dead is not first level.
Oh, you are
fuck,
correct.
damn it.
Yes. There is also that problem.
God damn it, I'm going home. Bye, guys.
I think maybe the other dilemma would have been if you speak with dead on actually worked, given it might be a plant and like other plants might be nearby, it might have they all might be speaking instead of just one. Kind
That
of
would
like a
have
hive
been
mind.
wild.
That's what I was thinking, cause yeah, I've seen some shit in weird campaigns, and it's like I speak with you speak with undead, and like all of a sudden all of them are talking. It's like, oh, they're related.
You can get Speak with Dead and Speak with Plants. You can talk to a table.
I heard that. That's funny. I've heard about that. Yeah.
That's a good one.
If ever
Folks,
played
just
my team. Sorry, Ed.
yeah, no worries.
Hey, doggy. You remember, buddy?
So what does it look like killed these creatures?
Something that has the ability to use some sort of acidic, but they're also sort of sticky.
DM.
Yes.
Gadget's going to take it. He's going to Thor has a portable lab. He's going to take like samples of like the creature as well as some acid and the sticky residue, and see like see how it works. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Like, is it the kind of sticky that works in the same way like if you heat it up, it like either hardens or loosens, like stuff like that. Is it more biological or something natural?
So to answer it in that context, it is definitely biological.
Okay.
It is almost closer to tree sap,
Okay.
and you
And the acid?
find you actually find that they're one and the same. The acid is an excretion of the sap. So it's like when you
Oh.
it's like when you take a combined liquid and separate it into its parts. You almost have traces of the sap and the acid, and you have traces of the acid in the sap.
Yeah, I would definitely relay this information to the others. Does it seem like how can I put it? You could like are there any seedlings around? Let's go with that.
Not that you can see. Other than the trees that are depicted, it's like almost there's plenty of life, but not new life.
Okay.
I'm gonna start like bush feeding around, not chopping at the plants, but sort of like smacking them with my lance.
Okay.
And nothing happens when I poke this thing.
No.
Dead thing.
Right there, Veer. What direction, like north, south, east, west? What's the first direction you would attack with your lance?
He's probably swinging in front of him, so like here.
Make an attack roll for me.
I would not be doing this reckless.
You hear a squelching sound. And you see the plant that you just stabbed starts writhing.
Do we see this happening?
I'd say it's fairly... After he stabs it, it's fairly obvious.
Writhing as in it's still somewhat alive? It's like a reflex?
It's definitely somewhat alive.
It's less alive now after you get smacked
Uh, so only
Sounds
first
like
level
it.
spells work, right?
First level spells only, yes.
Is it-
Cure wounds on it.
I mean, you
I'm
could.
gonna- No, it's not that I could. I am. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
He kind of sees what's going on. He's like curious. He's more in like he's more in like experiment mode than he is like combat mode. He's like, see what happens. Does anything change from it?
Well, it heals.
Do some parts seem a bit more alive than others, or active than others, on this creature?
Are you looking at the map?
I am looking at the map. Oh, nothing.
Do you see the thing that you went over and healed?
Yeah. Yeah. I stand by my statement. I saw it. And I was like, I'm curious.
The like flowery tentacle tendrils on the top seem to writhe more than the actual body.
You should stop poking things. Be more gentle.
This is what we're here to kill. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, but you're doing a good job.
Is it attacking?
Well, I was determining which variant it is first. 'Cause apparently, I just realized that there are 3 variants of these creatures. I didn't really get enough time to use them last time before you guys annihilated them. Yes, this variant would probably lash back out at you, Veer. It'll make a tendril attack. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. It is not magical, so if you have reduction, feel free.
Wait, hold on. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Carry on. That was with disadvantage. Holy shit. So are we killing this thing or burning it? My curiosity's been piqued. Now I'm bored.
Surprised it has not attacked.
It did, just not me.
I'll poke it again.
I wouldn't recommend poking it.
We could poke it from far away.
We came here to kill it.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
While Veer is doing the job, I do want to double check the guild card just to see
Smack.
if there was specific creatures listed as the Blight or
It's
just
dead.
in general the Blight.
Lyra delivering a crushing blow. Carry on.
Did Amriel find a information?
Exterminate the horrid plants that have infested the Green Twilight.
The horrid plants. Is there a description, an image, or is it just fuck all the plants? Or at least the ones that look horrid.
Because this quest has been on the board before, I will say they do in fact include a very descriptive picture of said plants.
Ooh.
We start
So-
poking random
or-
trees with random sticks. Sorry. We start
That's fine.
poking random trees with random sticks. What were you saying?
I need to use my action to cast action on Veer. It's a first level spell.
I'm gonna start. Get back to bush reading again.
Hooray, Veer, our resident weed whacker.
Was that indeed the species that we have on file, or was it a different one?
It's the species you have on file.
Okay. Yeah, Veer, you got the right one. It's just purging the whole forest of these things. Are those
Lyra,
eggs at the bottom?
as you stepped through that space, and because Amriel was right next to him when I said this, Amriel and that wrong person, bad plant. It was these two.
If those are indeed eggs, that's nasty.
Amriel and Lyra. A dexterity saving throw, please.
I will refund my shield.
Yes, you can have your. So Amriel does not succeed. It is save for half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that was a terrible roll. Just garbage. Amriel, you take 16 slashing damage and Lyra, you take half. As
Ow.
Lyra stepped on a plant without looking where she was going, and This creature basically its tentacles look its tendrils look slightly different than the other one. As it spun around, its tendrils were sharper than average and was able to create cause slashing damage. Now you may continue.
Just gonna disengage and back off. That was annoying.
Bad tree.
Are you gonna fight said tree?
Eh? I was just waiting for the magic word saying if I can fight for said tree.
Yes, you can. That is certainly a hit.
Catnip Goodberry.
I picture Amriel eating these good berries going, why aren't these as good as the first one?
Yeah.
Gonna smack you for smacking it.
Yeah. Smack off.
A 17 hit.
Just misses. Aha!
Lyra is having a war with a plant.
You're doing great, Lyra.
I have the higher ground. Go up to 10 feet.
It is dead. Sif,
Yes.
can you have Aurelia make me a nature check?
Sure.
I forgot. Aurelia has
When I
blind
find-
sight.
I find where I put the game. Yes. That is Sif's character sheet. That is Aurele's character sheet. She does not have proficiency.
So it's an int check then. They all look the same to
Is
her.
blind, is blind sight for 60 feet. Perfect. Okay, whatever.
It's in perception wisdom.
It wasn't perception, it was nature.
Oh.
You are correct, though. Perception is wisdom.
Right. Continue.
Lyra, as you step away, they are ambush predators. Can you make me a deck save, Lyra? It is a save or suck. So you succeed. As a glob of purplish yellow goop flies by you. Since Fear was technically looking this way, it's pretty obvious which planted it.
I'm gonna step forward one more and take a swing at this. One. isn't. Oh, these guys aren't strong enough. I'm gonna reckless. I won't bother raging.
That'll hit.
Second attack.
That'll hit.
Hmm.
As you step away, Lyra, you found yet another one.
I just passed through there.
Yeah, but you literally walked 2 feet to the left. Lyra literally keeps stepping on them.
Poking down.
It is a natural talent. So while they're battling the wilderness, could I make a survival check to like
Act-
dig under the plant or something to?
Actually, you can, but before that,
Ah,
you will be making another dexterity save.
oh,
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
I fail.
I
fail.
Real. The cat is not dexterous. If you put the cat on her back, she would struggle around like a turtle.
19 points of slashing damage, Emriel, as you were standing on one.
That's gonna be 2 good berries. Excuse me. I'm just gonna disengage.
No! Don't do that! We can't find him!
It's right over there.
We'll shoot it with an arrow.
Alright, go for it.
I'll shoot it with 3 arrows because that's what I can do in a turn. Now, maybe.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
It is a plant.
That'll hit. And your third arrow kills it.
Perfect.
My plans, they're getting beat up.
Should just like drop a fireball over here. I can't cast spells.
I could do you one better. Not better, but substitute it if you want.
I would request not setting the forest on fire. So before I got fucking swapped, I wanted to see if there was any indication of where these plants were growing from, if there's like a general direction, like the roots are coming from like a source, or if they're just prolifically everywhere.
They actually walk.
Oh.
It's not very fast, but they have a movement speed, which suggests they move.
If they walk, they have tracks.
I was about to say. So if you'd like, you could make a survival check to see if you can track where they've been.
The one time I'm not playing a ranger. Oh, fucking goddamn 3! I don't have lucky. I did. Inspiration from the ring does not last past dawn, and it is not dawn. Damn. I will, as I am searching for tracks, since Gadget is bored. Gadget, you want to see if these plants have any tracks or traces of where they came from?
You see him with the blowtorch near a tree.
Please don't set the forest on fire.
This solves our problem.
Yeah, and it also pisses the client off.
The client said he wanted the forest intact.
I mean, if you're living here, would you prefer your home to not be on fire or on fire?
Yeah, I agree.
Lyra,
Maybe a controlled burn would be fine, but we definitely don't want to.
Here, I found him.
damn it, it keeps targeting the wrong people.
Ah!
Ignore that. Yeah, so 20. Again, you only take half. Wow, that was actually a good roll. 32 points of slashing, so reduce to 16.
Do I know this tracks?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it's not really like foot tracks, but they're like drag marks. So you can tell these creatures like lift themselves up enough to move forward, and then drag the rest of their body. So kind of like
I understand it. I get it.
okay. Okay, I was trying. If you know Digimon, I have a perfect example. Unfortunately, if you don't know Digimon, I'm out of luck. Oh,
I
then
know Digimon.
then Vegemon moves
okay.
exactly like
Fair
he
enough.
does, except they have a shittier movement speed than he would, or they would, whatever.
I mean, the best another way you could describe it is like a sludge-like movement.
Yeah, that too.
Gadget would kind of like shout to the others, just keep an eye out for drag marks. Kind of like if you'd carry a dead body. If you see him randomly stop, you might be near one. Any questions?
Yeah. Where did they come from?
The
I mean,
bodies? I
obviously
don't
the
know.
plants, but the direction.
Well, we just gotta look for drag marks and see if they're going to or from. Just like the directions of the marks or the dragging, sliding. If you're dragging something north, you're going to see marks going north. Likewise, south and vice versa. And given the further we go into the forest, the more likely you'd be more north. So, I mean, that was the
Here, as you stab there, make an attack roll. That'll hit.
Wait, I have a lightning launcher. Can I just shoot in like throughout the forest and see if I hit something?
Sure. Just tell me what directions you're shooting.
Let's go from like a left to right, and like 30 feet ahead of me. Sorry, 30 feet ahead, like a cone-like area.
Yeah, I
From
got you.
left to right.
So you definitely make successful shots, but nothing is within that radius specifically.
Let me make some shots.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm a dumbass. There is one. So go ahead and roll your damage for your lightning launcher.
Okay. I mean, I didn't roll to hit anything. Okay.
You don't need to, because if you're intentionally like spray and praying, these creatures don't have a high AC. So unless you roll, like, just roll me a d20, and as long as it's higher than a 1, you're going to hit. Their specialty is the fact that you can't tell them apart from other plants.
Hey, there's a 1 in there.
We'll say, yeah, you definitely hit on everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing has a long ass range too, so it's not like you gotta really move to hit anything. Like,
Alright.
it's really out of my range.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that damage for me.
God. How many times? Like, what?
I'd say like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And Lyra, you once again are getting buzzsawed.
Was I in Veer's AoE?
Yeah,
buzzsawed?
probably.
So he can smack the thing.
What am I willing to hit? He rolled maybe.
Okay, so it was 6, 11. I need 2 more from you.
Okay. Did those go through?
It doesn't look like it, but
Yeah, I'll do it the easy way. You just add 10 to that.
so 19.
Yeah.
You said you had 10 just base?
Well, it's 2 roll. Well, oh, actually, it's 2 roll.
Okay,
And then,
so it's
just
1d6
add-
plus 5,
it's plus 5.
basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's 2d6 plus 10.
So after
And
your
then
4th shot.
Additional 2d6 because of visual.
Oh,
effects.
that was perfect.
2d6.
That's exactly how much you needed.
Okay.
Yeah, literally had 6 left.
No then.
Lyra, also while you're standing there, you're getting buzzsawed again. Because they're desperate to kill you. You keep finding all its friends.
Could I shoot more to like the west, maybe?
You could, yeah.
Okay. Same thing, just spray and pray.
Yep, and unless you're trying to hit Amriel, you don't hit anything creature-wise in that direction. You obviously hit a few trees and stuff, but...
Okay. Yeah, no, Amriel, he wouldn't try it. Obviously, Amriel. He'd be like, duck, and he kind of just like shoot.
Whoa.
Okay. What about like maybe like northeast of my position? General area?
Yeah.
How bad do you think it would be to use holy, like the breath weapon on the tree?
That'd be hilarious.
Probably not too bad.
That'd be a really good way to just kind of something that we could do over and over again to just kind of sweep the area.
Ding!
Check my guild card.
Quest to eliminate horde plants is complete.
Well, that was easy.
That's it?
We got them all.
You say that's it, when like it's like you didn't slaughter 10 of them, which is twice as many as Wednesday had to do.
I mean, I guess, but like, this is just some random. Okay, I guess we just got really lucky with our random wanderings.
I mean, for
yeah, sure. You got really lucky. You didn't waste 7 hours in the forest.
What, 7 hours?
Exactly. What 7 hours? What mice in the carpet?
Start cracking these open for crystals.
I'll assist.
That is a nature check.
Shall assist as well. I will not assist.
I'll assist. Nature isn't horrible for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's survival, not nature.
Ah, then I can assist.
Then I will not assist.
I will allow that roll, Sif, just because I said nature first. Hold on. What CR are these creatures? All right. So these are CR4. That is 3 successful rolls. So Sif, Emriel, and Lyra all extract 1 crystal of the light blue variety.
I'll give my crystal to Veer.
I gave my crystal to Veer.
I'll get
Veer,
my
do you mind
crystal
being
here.
the holder?
Yeah, he's best at keeping track of them.
Okay. I'll keep assisting whoever.
That is an additional
Should we
crystal.
should we check the fungal person too?
Why not? Crystal's a crystal.
Two, three, 4. Yes, you can try to extract the fungal person if you'd like. It is still a survival check.
I will assist Lyra.
You extract a light blue crystal from the fungal person.
It's the same as the other ones.
Now you know why she died. 10 versus 1. And if they're all roughly the same level. So I'll just do this. Dude. You extract the crystal. We'll say after about 30 minutes you get the rest of them. Because you can't even roll low enough. So Veer, update your sheet to have 11 light blue crystals. Alright. Let's see. So that is quest complete. And I'm going to say, just so we can keep things on time, we'll go ahead and call tonight's session here. And then we can pick up on your
Sounds
journey
good.
to Lockmont.
Sounds good.
Huzzah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.